Or are we Neptune? Oh, Earth! Oh my gosh, planet Earth. PSA, drink water. Top-down Zelda? 2D? Not today. I'm done with 2D. Okay, I can't even joke about that. Could you imagine people that like started with Ocarina of Time and think like that? 2D in my Zelda? I'm having a lot of fun with Link's Awakening, don't worry. Yeah, it's been great so far. Thank you to Euron for reminding me that to save in this game, I forgot it's start, select A and B at the same time. There was one kid that mentioned that, and I did it like once, but then I quickly forgot. You know what that is? I'm definitely accustomed to you either save at the start menu, or there's some crazy other, or there's some like other way to save, like the owl statues in the Majora's Mask. Or in this case, last week I was like, oh, maybe I guess I just die, or I get like an item and that will auto save. Yeah, definitely, but it's all good. I had fun trying to adjust accordingly. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. We are on the 4th dungeon. And again, just like The Legend of Zelda, or just like other Zelda games and Elder Scrolls games, you know, I got, you know, trying to find the next main quest objective. You end up doing a lot of other things on the side, which is really cool. So I just have a lot of fun. I think a game is good when not knowing exactly where to go can actually like be a ton of fun. So there was definitely a lot of things that I was enjoying last Wednesday. Also, that being said, I will be here tomorrow early afternoon playing this on Christmas Eve, but I will be gone that night, and then of course I'll be gone on Christmas. I hope everyone else, if you celebrate, I hope you're having a great Christmas week. I know some people are already off work, some people, you know, I think most people are out of school. Maybe the ones that are doing detention overtime. They're just getting their exams done right now. But definitely been a lot of festivities going on lately, just from my friends and family, which is great to see. And if you don't celebrate, I still hope there's that nice winter cheer around you. Make yourself a nice hot chocolate, turn on the fire safely, and have a good week. Also, put out the fire each night. You know, I mean, you don't have to, but make sure someone's like watching the fireplace. But yeah, shout outs to fireplaces. They're pretty nice. All right, let's go ahead and jump right in. Oh, you gotta love Uncle Sweet Share's Workshop. It's the instrumental from Young Scrolls. Let me get my controller. Okay. Do 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 do. La da dee da. Do I need to reconfigure my controller? Yes, hold on. Or plug it in, there you go. Blue Tektites, but they're green? That's funny. Wow, that worked. That's awesome. Cannonball! 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 It's like a tight jump. Yeah, you need to... I think you just bomb them. Oh. Is it a wall bash? And try to get some health. Okay, let's go back. Oh, we gotta go through Telltale Heights. Okay, that's fine. Good hit. Oh, you can just hit it and get the power up. Nice. Does it reset? Oh wow. So you can kind of farm here a bit to potentially get health. And rupees. Yeah, I wonder if, it seems like rupee drops are more common than hearts. Most of these enemies never drop hearts. I'll try one more time. Yeah, I don't think they drop hearts. I never noticed that till now. love the explosion effect. I do love how tight these jumps are. You almost could jump sideways. It's like a really tight input though. It's cool. Beep beep. Bop bop. Nice. Yeah, I bet they tested that a lot to make sure you could make the jump. I bet that's the raft. Oh, the bosses are called nightmares. I know the final boss is, because for years a lot of like game sites and information places talked about like Nightmare Ganon. I think those are always statues. I don't think there's any Igor enemies in this game from what it's looking like. There might be in the future, but they might just have them as statues in this game. I do like how tight that is. I mean, this game's got a lot of tight jumps. See, like I was not holding down early enough. That was a good punish. Press the Steam button. Whoops. That is cool. You can do that with a Nintendo controller, a Switch controller. Yeah, I think that's just a raft thing. I'm just realizing what that enemy is. I'm so used to the DVD screen enemies. I'm looking at this enemy. Oh, this is a different one. He's going ham. I didn't know they fell into deep water. That's interesting. Oh, the bomb does not detonate until you throw it. Wow. It's not on a timer. That's interesting. So if you destroy the pot, you're good. But the only projectile I have is a bomb. Try to see if I can grab it midair. Yeah, you need something to destroy that pot. Nice. Probably should stay more towards the bottom. I guess that probably helps a little bit. I'm turning too late. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think you can, like, plant a bomb on this enemy, the P-Hat. There's a door hidden. I'm trying to problem solve when these doors shut. So the room to the right of me is blocked off by... Hold on. So that right there, when those doors shut... This right here, I think that's the key. I think that's one. I mean, my only lead is this, or the jingle that plays over here. But I think that's just saying, like, oh, there's a treasure. That's like the coding saying there's a treasure chest in here. And it's like, yeah, it's right here. But you have to, like, walk around. It's giving you bombs, which I think there's some type of puzzle where you use bombs. But we already checked. I think, yeah, we checked, like, almost every wall down here, so it's not like there's a bombable wall from what I found. This is the spike enemies you can't kill. You can kill that red chew, but that doesn't unlock the doors. So there's something here that unlocks this bottom door. 3 of these 4 enemies are indestructible. maybe it's move the block. That's my theory. Other than that, there's... I'm trying to figure out what else would be in this room to make that door unlock. I think the item you get in here is the raft. You get the raft to get the treasure chest up and right where I am. Because that pot is too far away for anything to destroy it right now than what I have. So, raft, get that. But we're bottlenecked by a key. And I think the key is in this south room. I think you just moved that block. I mean, we're really... At this point, I think we are bottlenecked by just those two rooms. I think it's that room. We'll try to move it again. Yeah, we gotta wait. Well, I guess we don't have to. Yes, I don't think this block moves. Okay. We definitely started out with a lot of keys. I don't think this I mean, this is a re-release too. This is like an enhanced port. So I don't think you can get locked out of the game if you use one key in a different spot. But we did use a key to get the compass instead of using a key on the block. So I am brainstorming like the route the game could give you if you use the key on the block early on. Because right now we need a key. And yeah, it's either the room on my right or the room on my left, I think, gives me the key. It's just trying to solve how to get that. Blocks don't move. It's giving you bombs. That's the designers wanting you to use them for something. We could try every single wall. I mean, you would hear a sound. The bombs are nice. I think they're also giving you bombs because you can interact below you. Is it supposed to be like bomb the blue Tektites? Hold on. That'd be a really funny puzzle. We'll have to, I mean, they kind of come into range. Yeah? Let's see. But is it going to give you a key where I am? This one's pretty up there. We'll see if he... Okay, he's coming down. Okay, it doesn't unlock anything. we can't jump down. So this right here, this key, I definitely had the option to go there instead. I don't think the game would lock me out. Unless that gives you the raft, and then I did get... I don't think they would do that, though. I feel like, especially with DX, they would fail-safe it. But if the upper room gives me the raft, and maybe they expect the average playthrough to go up there first, and then you raft to this chest, treasure chest, I guess that would be a lockout. I mean, obviously I don't feel like I am locked out. I feel like Nintendo... I can't think of any Zelda game where you, like, use wrong keys in any dungeon, so... And this game has already kind of been pretty good at giving you a surplus of keys. I mean, it might be a bombable wall thing. You have to, like, check a bombable wall while these enemies are after you. It might not be that, though. Oh, that's funny. This is the Angler's Den. What's up, man? Yeah, I was just thinking about... I don't think I'm locked out, but I used a key on a compass room rather than on a lock block. And I think that lock block would have got me... I'm gonna guess the raft is in this dungeon. So, this room, I haven't gone down south yet because this is locking me. And these 3 enemies can't be destroyed, so I'm trying to brainstorm what you do in here. I mean, I'll check the walls. The dungeon keeps giving me bombs, so... Okay, none of these can be bombed. That's funny. Well, I feel like I've seen them like tip over, so I've been trying to brainstorm how to tip them over with what I... Oh, right, you pick them up. Don't you pick them up? No. You shuffle them? It might be like a really specific bomb. No. I mean, I know they oh, yeah, there it is. I was like, I've seen them flip over. Yeah, I was like, you know what happened? I did shield early on in this playthrough today, but they, like, I think they clipped me. They clipped Link. So I was like, oh, I guess maybe shields aren't working here. Yeah, this game is very specific about hurt boxes, which is fine. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I'll have to go back and see how I was shielding versus them at first, because yeah, I think they were clipping me. So my positioning I need to work on just in general. I think I was running with my shield. That probably made a big difference too. How they were probably able to clip me. Or yeah. He is almost like fighting for it. That was funny. I think I'm holding up too early. Oh. Interesting. Okay, just flat out falls in a hole. So it's probably on, I guess, a lower level. The glint of the tile will be your guide. The glint of the tile? This game has some really good English words. I wonder what the Japanese translation's like. You know what it is? I think also I'm used to the sliding metal spike enemies in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask that aren't even enemies, they're just like hazards. So I think my mind just kept thinking like, yeah, I've tipped them over once, but it just defaults to those type of enemies being a hazard, so I just kept avoiding them. That was funny. I don't think you bring your momentum over. The glint of the tile. Hold on, let's read it again. The glint of the tile will be your guide. Yeah, it's obviously something about the game trying to guide you with a hint over the water. Not over the water, I think you need the raft. go. You kill them that way in the first dungeon? Yeah. My mind definitely defaults to them being hazards. And I definitely tried to just shield them before, and they clipped me, so I think my mind just quickly was like, okay, yeah, they're hazards. But then I was like, aren't these the doors that go down if you need to defeat enemies or something? So... yeah, we need a key. It's funny that it falls through, though. Pardon me. Oh, right. I guess that technically works. That's funny. Okay, I see the vision. I see what you're doing. That's good. I like that. Uh-huh. So yeah, you just flat out die. You go in. But can you run fast enough though? I think it drops too fast. That's funny. There's definitely something waterproof you get in this dungeon. Yeah, he has to start up again too. I do like that that's the key you get earlier though. So you don't have to get the key to drop right now. Oh, you probably get them to jump in. Hold on. Does the they're not jumping in though. I was gonna say, is the puzzle get the red shoes to hop in, and then you go kill the red shoes in the basement, and then grab the key before it falls in? Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going in. That's alright. We're just gonna slow down time. There you go. Okay, so the key's just gonna keep falling in. The glint of the tile. Honestly, I should try to recreate getting clipped with my shield out. Oh yeah, let's go jump down here. Was it gonna be Minish Cap where he goes hi hi hi? That's gonna be fun. Like the Link to the Past GBA port. I don't mind either way. This is a good pea hat spot though. Look at him. That is a man doing his job. I'm definitely trying to get rid of him before I do the jump. There you go. Nightmare, I hope gives you a raise, because you definitely did a good job at doing a lot of damage. Nice. Ooh. Probably for an item you get. Wait. Are the Igor statues... That's right, they do shoot at you. Oh, I forgot about that too. I was just talking about how there's technically... There might not be any Igor enemies. Just statues in this game, but the statues do shoot at you. We're gonna go back. Oh my gosh, is this the big Octo? Honestly, it's honestly kind of similar. Interesting. I mean, he did work on Ocarina of Time, one of the main directors of this game, so this makes sense. Oh, it's like almost 1-for-1 minus the spikes. Also, yeah, you do have dashing in this game. Hold on. There you go. That is a good ability, the Pegasus boots. Oh, it's timed. Do you pull on this? It's an interesting, like, sprite. It looks like something maybe you pull. Well, it's something we gotta do now, or else we're locked out. I guess the power bracelet. No? Yeah, okay, you do pull. It's like right down the center. Interesting. Okay, so pull Pegasus boots. Okay. That's cool. That's a cool puzzle. Oh, that's a really close. Wow. That's a cool puzzle. Da 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 da. Okay, you get flippers in this game. I was like, are you getting... It's like, you get like a raft, right? I was like, I don't think you get iron boots in this game. Flippers! If you press the B button while you swim, you can dive underwater. Okay. Swim! Well, we might need some lessons first. Where's Princess Rudo? Okay, Princess Rudo didn't really give us swimming lessons. In fact, Link kind of just teaches himself to swim in like every game. Well, not every game, but the ones that have swimming, he just jumps right in. Oh, interesting. Okay. Da 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 da. No no. No no. No no. No no. Okay. Well, that's cool. Hello, Igor statues. How are you? Good. Can I just swim now? Wow, that is actually really cool. I was like, does this just give me access over deep water? Hey, that's cool. There's a randomizer that adds swimming as an item. Just to like bottleneck you more. That's really funny. Oh, look at that. That's a good sprite. Okay, well, when are they gonna add flippers to the Majora's Mask randomizer for Deku and Goron Link? I'd actually love that. That'd be really funny. Though that would kind of like... They'd have to make swimming animations. I guess you could just take the masks off. I don't know how many puzzles you do with flippers, but that would be funny. Just making sure I've done a lot. Okay, we'll go back. That's fine. Da 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 da. Da da. Oh, you can like dive parry. Look at that. That's cool. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, he makes a swimming sound. That's cool. You can kind of stroke, like swim stroke a bit. Pardon me. Can you... Okay, you can go on here. Brr, brr, brr. Oh, nice. Okay. Very nice. There you go. That's a good comment. Okay, there's 2 treasure chests left. Probably a small key going into the room where you get the boss key. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let me check the room. Okay. Or the map. Okay, so 1 was rupees, because we do have a key, that's right. Oh my gosh, green Tektites! A new species. Oh, I think they're definitely blue. Oh, you... Ooh. Oh, hidden staircase. Oh. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. It's a good enemy. I'll never get tired of that. Oh, I don't have the boss key. Uh-oh. It probably was this treasure chest, yeah, the bottom left. I do see this at the bottom right. That's so interesting. The walkable platform there. Excuse me. So, okay, we need to find a staircase there. Right, here's that room. We need to... Okay. Oh, hi. How are you? See ya. How you doing? I'm still around, don't worry. That's cool. Platforming in my Zelda game? Alright, that's enough for the stream. See ya, bye. No, that's great. I like it. I would be a hypocrite if I said that. Because Deku Link's my favorite form of Link. And he's all about platforming. Flying. Breaking the genre mold. I guess this game was breaking a lot of the genre mold area. Da-da-da-da. Na-na-na. Yes, the swimming's really cool in this game. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Rev up those fryers. You can go back, I figured. Oh, it is. Yeah, I think we're fighting like some big fish. Now you know what? It's just one Stalfos. He's got a top hat on. Let's see. Oh, hi. Bloop bloop glub glub. Org food bloop glub. Well, I enjoyed our conversation, but you know what? I gotta actually get out of here, so see you around. You can shovel underwater. Bomb underwater. Dang, Link's OP in this game. Hold on. What is this, Georg's uncle? They both know, takedown. They both have, like, little fish minions, too. Hold on, what's going on here? What if it just falls off screen? That'd be funny. Oh my gosh, they put a skull down here? That's kind of cryptic. I'm not kidding. That implies a lot. That's pretty violent. You know what? Maybe it was a plastic skull for decoration. Okay, okay. Good song. The surf harp. Nice. Bay. Your road goes into the bay. Okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. I like that. It's a good way to stop me. Four rocks side by side. End of journey. Just kidding. I was about to say a spoiler to Wind Waker, but I think Cameron's still watching, so I won't say it. If you've played Wind Waker, you know what character would pop up in a room like this. He's pretty cool. Oh, wow. I was just swimming around. I was like, maybe you come back later. Maybe you wait a bit. Maybe this is an Earthbound waterfall thing. That's cool. Actually, I like that secret. That's cool. Hi. This is my friend, Tom. He's just checking in. How's it going, Tom? The house, take me. The house at the bay. Okay. No problem, Tom. Now, the question is this a side quest, and can Tom fight Nightmare with me? Ooh. Just far enough. It's pretty ambiguous. Let's see, let's see. Oh, they did that on purpose. That's good. That's a good challenge. Oh, this is a dungeon, okay. Oh, we already have the key, that's right. Tom, you want to go on an adventure? I was actually gonna turn around right when I entered, but no, not there. Okay, Tom does want to go home. That's okay. Beep bop, Ba-da-ba-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. When I was swimming in the bay, the waves took a very important necklace from around my neck. If you find it, I will let you take a scale from my tail. That sounds kind of violent. Is it a silver scale? That's still pretty violent. I mean, maybe it's an extra scale she's willing to part with. She's got that dragon type move boosting her speed. There you go. Yeah, she wants to practice her accuracy. Oh wait, we can just like shortcut. I was about to go in the cave. Oh, that's cool. That never gets old. I know what house he's talking about. It's the one with the cool music playing. It is abandoned. Let's see how far he is from it. I'm trying to. I know it's around here. I've been to it a few times. It's pretty cool. You got a nice house, Tom. I think we're a little far off now. Hold on. Excuse me. It is not the mansion. Where is it? That's the animal village. Oh wait, it's down here. They didn't label it Tom's house? Tom, are you renting? I didn't know Nightmare was holding real estate. Maybe you can't go down to. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we we gotta go around. Here, enter my house. Nostalgia, unchanged. Boo-hoo. Enough cemetery. Take me, my grave. Oh, that's sad. What if you go back in? Tom, help! Oh, I'm good. Thank you. Tom, I like your house. It's cool. I wonder what he looks like in the remake. I also wonder what the jingle sounds like. I wonder if they play the jingle on every screen. I don't mind it. I'm just wondering. Yeah, if I beat this game, I'll definitely watch someone play the remake. It'd be fun to watch. Well, I think he's one of these gravestones. Well, you can't. Okay, so you can't read these. If you have no courage, then you have no strength. Gravestones won't move for cowards. Are you supposed to? Oh, is he that special gravestone? Yeah, I was like, he's probably a gravestone. He's probably that isolated one we saw a while back. Hold on. There was an isolated gravestone, I remember that. Excuse me. I need to track where that was. Try to remember. Should be not too far from his house. Yeah, he didn't say the graveyard. I'm remembering that one isolated grave. I was wondering what that was, what secret might be there, so that makes sense. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to remember where his isolated grave was on the map. Nice. Alright, Tom, jump in. Good job, Tom. You're back. Hold on, let's get hydrated. Alright, we're ready to go. Got me good. Yeah, green shoes are a good, like, learning curve overall. Speaking of, got me good. The rock bugs, the grass bugs. I don't think it, excuse me. I don't think it highlights his grave. You just kind of have to remember where it is. I assume it's kind of by his house from what I remember. Oh yeah, you can't jump those. Interesting, the ghost doesn't have his jingle when you're here. Tom. Thank you. A jar. In my home. Look inside. Bye-bye. Hoot. It has been some time since our paths crossed. Lad, you must dive into the waters of Martha's Bay to enter the catfish's maw. The closer you get to the windfish, the more restless he sleeps. Carry onward. Hoot! Goodbye, Tom. Goodbye, Mr. Owl. Different Mr. Owl, not the Tootsie Pop guy. I'm sure Tootsie Pop Mr. Owl is not a villain anymore. He's had his redemption arc for decades. Can you dive under the bridge? No. Okay. Interesting. It's a tall bridge. I've already looked around here. When I was swimming in the bay. Yeah. Okay, so she says that when you dive and then she dives. That's funny. Ooh, that's like Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Okay. I'm gonna get some coffee. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Classic Zelda. No. Greeted by Igor statues. Oh, totally classic. Went into a giant creature's mouth for the dungeon. Yep. All the boxes are checked. The gang's all here. Look at this. Goodbye. But thank you. Good fight, GG. Meta. That is cool that your sword grabs items out of bounds. Or normally out of reach. Scuba da ba dee ba da. Classic item. Man, he flies so far. I was expecting to jump on the left. Wait, that was good. His jump's great in this game, and then yeah, the Pegasus boots are great too. Ooh, I like this. Da-da-da-da. Okay, interesting. So these can be moved up or down once. These can't be moved at all. That's good to know. It's definitely something with like match something in the room. So these really can only be moved up or down once. So yeah, they don't want you to overcomplicate the puzzle here. Well, we already lined them all up once. Oh. Can you move these down though? I thought the two in the middle can't be moved, but let's see. Yeah, so these can't budge. That's really interesting. The only movement these blocks on the right and left have are up and down. So, okay. Oh, left and right, okay. Interesting. This owl statue is trying to say something, but you can't understand it because it has no beat. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Ah! Could you imagine Link starting a fight like that? Hey, he's pretty courageous. But would he shout? Well, depends on the Link. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty consistent. Just trying to be in character here. There you go. Big Stalfos. You know what's funny? This is the first time I fought a big Stalfos before. The only other case was like Captain Kita, the giant stall child. That's not a Stalfos. I won't spoil the boss because Cameron might be watching. There is a giant stall boss that I fought in a similar area, but he's not a Stalfos either. He's jumping. This guy's jumping. There's like a... I like how this is kind of a precursor to Ocarina of Time style foes. You hit them after they strike. Oh, he's getting slices in. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. We chop his hand off. Okay, it was just gone. Yeah, it looks like you need to do something other than just hit him. Bullying. Bullying. This is Oki, Jonah. Zangief headbutt on knockdown. They get back up. They don't block. You headbutt again. I don't think a mid-boss probably has this much health on average. He's definitely doing some Egos do I canna and his two right-hand men kind of thing. Where you need to knock them down, and then when they're in this state, you do something else. But you're locked out, so it's not like it would require you to do dust or a bomb, because if you run out, that's it. It's interesting, there's a block up here, but you don't really move the block. Can't dig. I don't think there's light arrows in this game. Definitely seems similar though to the Egos do I canna mid-boss fight and his two right-hand guys. Well, you know what? That makes sense, because that owl statue probably will tell you what to do if you find his beak. That's cool. I like that. That's a good secret. This is one of those things where the internet could just spoil it. But this is... yeah, we're trying to play this without that type of context. So you probably need to, like, beat these guys. And then you probably get the owl beak in one of these two rooms. No. I almost got clamped by the hazards. They got me. Oh, we're getting we're not getting light arrows, but I think we're getting arrows. Man, I really see the Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask influence from this game in a lot of areas. This is really cool. Plus the existentialism. Oh, hi. Oh, do you bomb them? We'll need bombs. Oh, they're going ham. Nice. You probably do plop a bomb. I do like how much bombs are just like super used in this game. Honestly, in a lot of Zelda games, I think this game has had me use bombs more than any other Zelda, just on like an average playthrough so far. Obviously, bombs are required in puzzles, but like in combat, I'm noticing that I'm using like these guys. Like bombs are really good against these guys on average. And I might be using bombs against these guys soon. No. Is that like a pulley on the right? Whoopsh, we're gonna Indiana Jones that, pull it. Okay, yeah, so that's probably... I was wondering how that might work. You found a stone beak. Let's find the owl statue that belongs to it. You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to use it as another shovel. Okay, actually, I like your idea. Thank you. Helpful advice voice. Probably the windfish. If you can't destroy a skeleton with your sword, try using a bomb. Okay, well, it sounds like bombs do work. Rev up those fryers so you can just get locked. If you run out of bombs, you're done. You're just locked in this room. You until maybe this Stalfos mid-boss Stalfos gives up. He's like, that's it. I'm off the clock. I have a wife and kids. Arrgh! I can't beat you. I'm out of here. Hey, he's going home. Hey, 9 to 5. Hey, I respect it. Hard-working man. Gonna go see the family. Got a turkey in the oven. Got gravy ready. Have a good one. Oh, you knew his bombs were linked to the past? That's true. That's true. Yeah, this game is, like you mentioned, this game is heavily linked to the past inspired. And then, you know, I plan to play the Oracle games, which then definitely add some Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask stuff to it. And then Minish Cap is that, all that, and then Wind Waker. It's gonna be fun. I love playing these Game Boy Zeldas for sure. I've got what was inside this box. Come and get it. If you can. Master Stalfos? Whoa! Does he know Egos do Icana? I guess Egos do Icana is Termina. This is, Windfish Land. And I won't spoil the boss in Twilight Princess, but I wonder if they all interact. I wonder if there is stall disputes, stall territory negotiations. Alternate reality of Link to the Past. The Majora's Mask to Link to the Past Ocarina of Time? Existentialism? Ballad of the Windfish? Jonah, you're onto something. Bombs? Oh, that's funny. That's a good puzzle. Oh, never. Oh. Okay, you just run to the wait a second. Okay, yeah, you just run to the left. Oh, I love that guy, the spinning guy. I just met him for the first time today. He's pretty cool. I like all these enemies. They're just doing their job. Given a fun challenge. Oh, what a weird object. There must be some way to tackle this obstacle. I actually thought I got, like, hexed or something. I was like, wait, does the Stalfos hex you like a blue bubble? Oh, sorry, jinxed. Right. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. 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 Wait, why did he stop there? That was interesting. Was that like an invisible object? No. Probably not, but that was interesting. I was like, is this a Lens of Truth moment? That'd be cool, like an 8-bit sounding Lens of Truth. Murder. I don't think there's magic in this game, though. Are we diving? Well, hello. I shouldn't be surprised at this point. This is cool to see. Could you, maybe someone's tuning in right now. They're like, what the? I thought this was Zelda, not Mario. Scam. I'm not trying to scam you. I didn't decide on the enemies in this game, but I love the enemies in this game, and I stand by the enemies with this game. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely getting some type of, like, Indiana Jones hook shot pulley thing. Dude. Oops. Good hit. Which dungeon is this? The catfish one. Lord Kabu Kabu. Jonah was very kind, and he could have spoiled the bomb trick, being a Link to the Past professional here. But he let me find the owl beak and find out the secret myself. We beat the mid-boss Stalfos, who I was picking up on needed some, like, light arrow equivalent, like Ego's Do Icana and his right-hand guys. And lo and behold, it was bombs. That's pretty cool. You can see the influence. The template. This is just like a giant stall dungeon. Oh, this guy's going ham. This guy's getting me good. That guy's crazy. In an awesome way. He was going ham. Look at these spinning guys. What are they called? Starmen? There's like 5 Nintendo enemies named Starman. I could see it. Kirby. Earthbound. Okay, Mario doesn't have an enemy, but there is a Starman in Mario. If you put Mega Man in there, he's not Nintendo, but good friends. There is Starman. So, you know what? If these guys are called Starman, I believe it. Dive under where torchlight beams do cross. Thank you. Is that Bowser? Help! Anti-fairies? What's an anti-fairy? In Fairly Odd Parents? Okay, so obviously the game's wanting you to learn some type of high jump technique. I'll make my own. Here we go, Rox. Watch this. Alright, that's as high as we go. Wait a second. Ladder jumping. Hold on. Wait, actually, hold on. That's... well, hold on. Oh, flashing skull, guys. Gotcha. That's what they're called? Anti-fairies? That's awesome. I never knew what they were called. Nintendo likes to make enemies like that, where they're, like, invulnerable and flashing. Like the rainbow waffles in Mario 3. Okay, this jump's really close. I actually feel like they probably tested this, because you're, like, only a few pixels off. Look at that. Whoa, whoa, what? Why was he running? What? That was cool. I'm gonna try one more time. Okay, we're good. Well, the game wants me to figure out something. Also, the plan is beat the boss, and then we'll call it a stream. This guy doesn't take damage, right? Yeah, they're like invulnerable. Okay, you can't move that. Okay, I was gonna say, there's something you can do, because there's no way they'd make you get stuck like that. How many bombs do we got? 7? Alright. Uh-huh. So yeah, jump, drop, jump, drop. Well, these guys are like indestructible though, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you really... Did I just destroy the laser with my sword? Nice. Got me good. Do I have one bomb? Uh-oh. Gulp, you found me. You're a real pesky kid, you know that? There you go. There's some magic dust. There you go. Oh, it's so interesting where his hitbox is. I love magic dust. All right, we got a stockpile on bombs. Honestly, hold on. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna load up. Hold on. What is this? Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? We're at the Relic Camp. No, that's okay. This is really cool though. The Wailords. Thank you, sir. Arr, I can't beat you. I'm out of here. You doubt a skeleton is capable of gulping? Hey, he said gulp. I believe him. I appreciate how articulate he is. Oh, there are bombs right there. Nice. Okay, there's no lower floor. Hi. Gulp, you found me. You're a real pesky kid, you know that? Arrgh! I can't beat you. I'm out of here. Hello everyone, how you doing? Good. Glad you're all doing well. What'd you guys get for Christmas? Oh, no spoilers. What do you want for Christmas? You guys want... Oh my gosh, you all want gift cards to McDonald's? I don't blame you. Have you guys seen the party size McDonald's fries? I want those. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, there's definitely some, like, rope pulley you get in this dungeon. Good hit. You can footstool the Cheap Cheeps. Nice. Classic. Okay, you can't move any of these. Gotcha. We can try a jump, but it looks pretty tight. Here we go. It's close. I think it's just far enough that you can't. Yeah, they did that on purpose. That's okay. Yeah, I'm missing some type of pulley weapon. Killing the Goomba is psychopath behavior. Oh, don't tune into my Super Mario Brothers 1 and 3 playthrough next year. That's the plan. Not to be a psychopath, but to stomp Goombas. Guy wasn't doing anything wrong. He was hired by Nightmare. He was withholding a heart from Link. Did you see that drop? I think he's the psychopath. Yeah, they are really holding back. I can tell I'm really bottlenecked by some kind of pulley weapon. Okay, so on the map, top right, all three of those treasure chests are like all based off the pulley. There is one room in that center left I haven't entered. The one by the boss key. Let me go see again, hold on. Is there like a hidden room? It's probably... Ooh, that's a good question. That is a good question they want you to ask. I don't think there's a hidden bomb room here. Yeah. That's okay. Okay, interesting. It's a good challenge. The Igor statue there. Oh, he's getting those shots in. Nice. I mean, I guess the puzzle might be... Hold on. I guess the current bottleneck is... It might be this treasure chest at the bottom right. That might be where the pulley is. Because we already beat the mid-boss. So I don't think we're getting that item from there. So this... I mean, again, the jumping distance is just out of range. Yeah. And you can't push the blocks. We could actually just practice right here because it's so close. That's the thing. I mean, it's like I think you can make it. It's a really tight jump, I think. I'm jumping too early there. This is a good time to practice for sure. It's right on the money there. Yeah, looking like a bullseye. If you just pretty tight jump. Okay. Am I hitting I might be hitting the wall there actually. Too early there. Too late. It is so on the cusp. I wonder if you can jump. Nah, it's gotta be while you're still on the ground. I was gonna say, what if like for a little bit while you're in the air you could jump? I mean, this is an interesting texture. These pink things right here. Maybe they pull up a bridge. Yeah, because it looks like you're just out of range. I feel like one of the treasure chests at the top right might give me something already. Before I get like the holy item or something. I know they get stuff like that. That's funny. Okay. I mean, here's that texture again. That looks like a bridge. It looks like you hit something to pull up a bridge. Interesting. Yeah, this is an interesting scenario. Looks like I am bottlenecked by the item. Just wonder where it is. Do I need to buy the bow? Does this door... Because... Oh, you know what? Hold on, no. I've been in this room above. You just go in a different way. nice. Oh, this is a room we... I thought that related to the room on the right with the puzzle when we first started this dungeon. Yeah, this is... Wow, he's a 4-part mid-boss. That's hilarious. I actually thought we were done with him. That's funny. You again? You keep going and going. I can't outlast you. Alright, let's do it. There's the pulley. Oh, it's literally a hook shot. The hook shot was in this game before Ocarina of Time. That's cool. Wow, I did not know that. I like that. This is the second Zelda game with the hook shot? Oh wow, I didn't know it was on the Game & Watch version. Ted! That's awesome. Wow, it does work just like the 3D games. You can just hookshot on a treasure chest in this game. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of Zelda games for a while. I didn't know it was in, what? I'm guessing it's in Link to the Past? I didn't know. I guess I never got that far. Oh, this is so cool. Whoa! Oh, their armor. Ooh. Ooh. I like that a lot. That's a very Zelda thing, and the game doesn't directly tell you, which I like. Nice, yeah, you can get rupees. Oh, wow. This is really good. There you go. There's the pulley. Nice. So you definitely, yeah, you move something here. Oh, you can hook shot. I'm glad I tried that. Again, this has been such an interesting playthrough because, yeah, the Hero of Time Zeldas are my favorite and the ones I've played the most. And you can't hook shot onto metal blocks like that. So yes, my mind is definitely still in that gamescape. I almost left. I almost left this room saying, I guess I get it later somehow. I was like, hold on. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, it didn't have the wood limitation until Ocarina of Time. Yeah, they kind of... I mean, and then Wind Waker has its own limitation, and then Twilight Princess does the claw shot. You know what's sad is Twilight Princess is the last time we have the hook shot. It really is the end of that kind of era. I mean, I don't mind it's not in the newer games, but it is I think it's one of the coolest weapons in any video game. So I would love to see it return in the series. I think that'd be really awesome. Oh man, I'm so glad I'm playing this like near blind. It really, I you know, like I said, the 3D ones, the early 3D games are the ones I've played the most. So there's a lot of things that are different in these. And this is just the first Game Boy game. I'm gonna, you know, I look forward to playing the other ones, which, you know, I've played a tiny bit, but. The game doesn't have any actual items. I don't know too much about Breath of the Wild, but Link in Smash Ultimate no longer has a tether grab, so it's interesting what kind of trade-off that is, because, you know, Brawl and Smash 4 Link, he had like the Zair claw shot. I mean, Melee Link had Zair claw shot, and then a tether recovery. Yeah, Twilight Princess is when they stopped using magic, but it still had a lot of elements close to Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. But then, really, Skyward Sword, I think, is a new era. I think Skyward Sword was the dawn of a new era for Zelda. Not in a bad way. I like Skyward Sword. But Twilight Princess Link was considered like the modern Link for so long. That's why he was in 2 Smash Brothers games, and his statue is still at the Nintendo World Store. Wait, what's the last boomerang? The Gale Boomerang in Twilight Princess? Wait. Doesn't Link still have a boomerang in Ultimate? Yeah, he does. I don't know if the boomerang's missing in Breath of the Wild, though. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, it has to be. It's in Breath of the Wild, I'm pretty sure. But see, I haven't played that game. I want to in the future. The Gale Boomerang's really cool. Whenever you get around to Twilight Princess, I think you'll like that a lot. I mean, it's a multi-target boomerang. It's really cool. It's also wind powered, so there's like wind puzzles with it, which is cool. I'm gonna try to get this last treasure chest. It might just be like a rupee, but oh yeah, we can just do this. Or we can do this now. This is cool. Wow. That's... Hookshot's pretty crazy. Oh, the pulley room. Yeah, consumable boomerang. That makes sense. Yeah, because Link has a boomerang in Ultimate, so... Oh, this is... Okay, I thought the giant Stalfos was the mid-boss. Oh, they're like giant Tektites. Or they might be Gomas. Those are cool sound effects. So I need to, what, hit him with my sword for his eyeball to come out? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Gotcha. That's fun. This game has like really good sound effects, just in general. I've also liked the music so far. Like I said, if I, you know, the goal is to beat this game, I'd like to watch someone play the remake. There's a lot of things I like to see how they were translated. I'm gonna try shield. I wonder if it's like kind of pretty random RNG for when they open their eyes. And it's not like you... At first I thought it was like hit them with the sword, then they open their eyes as like a trigger. But it looks like it's kind of random. Yeah, it looks like you stand in front of him or them for a little bit and then they go on the attack. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right. Goma is in Zelda 1. Okay. We are... Oh yeah, full circle. Over here, okay. That never gets old. Oh, hi. Okay, I was say I bet the hook shot goes crazy in this room. That's cool. So what are they wanting me to... Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I think it's interesting that the bow and arrow is a completely optional item. And now that I'm saying that, I'm realizing I think I have enough to buy it, yeah. Because I'm seeing, yeah, all these arrows flying in the air. Yeah, arrows, again, coming from the early 3D games, arrows are so big in puzzles. It's interesting to see it as kind of like an optional like side item, at least early in the game. Maybe later on you will need it. Okay, now it is definitely boss time. You have a feeling it does extra damage on the Goma sisters? Yeah, I could see that. Goma's nieces? I guess they'd be Goma's aunts. There you go. Wait, but there's Goma in Zelda 1. Oh, it's a big family. Goma is in a lot of Zelda games. Goma family. Yeah, Goma sisters, I guess you could say. Okay. Who's this gonna be? Goma Grandpa? Here we go. So, you are the outsider. Come to wake the windfish. Hee hee hee, I shall eat you. Oh. That's cool. Man, how is this boss done in the remake? Oh, that's definitely like a jump thing, I think. Is this just straight up? Hold on. Okay, sword does not work. So it could be hook shot because that's the dungeon item. Let's see. Whoa! Interesting. Oh, you gotta be fast. Okay, okay. Ooh, yeah, really fast. Okay. I guess I could use the Pegasus boots too. They're definitely adding to the challenge. They're taking advantage that you can only have 2 item slots as a challenge, which is it's a good challenge. Oh, that tail is shredding me. I gotta be careful. Oh, hi. Do you just blow up? It's like a fake? Like a fake out? I need to hold hook shot longer, I think. Oh, it is distance based. That's cool. This is a really cool boss. I mean, they've all been great. It's actually crazy to think that this game originally was done in black and white. I mean, it's still like the heart would be distinguished, but it is cool to see like a pink heart here. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you miss, that's pretty punishing. Okay. It's pretty good. It's a really cool boss intro. Yeah, super punishing if you miss. Speaking of, yeah, miss your sword swipes too, pretty punishing. Ooh, you can get multiple swipes in. That's good to know. Okay, you can't swipe down. Unless it's like maybe really close. I'm just trying not to get hit by his constant hitbox. Unless it goes away when you pull him out. Tisk tisk, you don't seem to know what kind of island this is. Hee hee hee. What a fool. Hee hee hee. Got the wind marimba. Nice. It's a cool instrument. Shrine. An island secret in the shrine. It's cool that the bosses foreshadow the existentialism in this game. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this pause combo. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did it once. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that was great. Pretty challenging in a great way. Again, it's fun tackling these older Zelda games with the mindset of the 64 GameCube era ones. Yeah, looking like getting pretty far already. I will be playing this tomorrow, but no stream tomorrow evening for Christmas Eve. But I will be back tomorrow early afternoon for this. So thanks for tuning in. Stay safe out there, and adios.